Well, seems good enough as any time to get started. Evening, everybody. Ugh, I am surprisingly tired today, but I think that's just the usual. I think I just want to sleep more and more and more and more. But yeah, but I have a monster, so I'm going to chug that down probably during tonight. Hopefully one will be enough. I have gone without monsters for like the last 3 or 4 days, so I think that might be why I've had no caffeine. Of course, now the advert kicks. Thank you so much, Cinderstride, for the bits. I truly do appreciate it. Still not getting used to being violenced. I'm trying to wake up, I swear. But yes, so tonight we're going to be doing some more Tales of Arise. Last time, Shion and, Alphen found everything, and then Shion decided to be stupid, and now we gotta try to save silly Tsundere girl. Try to get her back. Again, these two have been, two of the biggest tropes ever, and it's just, it's almost irritating. It's like, oh my god, shut up and just kiss, you two. Fucking Christ. Don't forget the drama. Yeah, exactly, because Alphen got all his memories back, and he now also has his sense of feeling back, which is what made Shion get all sad and emo. So there's that. Just fuck already, yeah, pretty much. Here, we'll hop over, because the game's starting to launch. Started a couple seconds early, but that's okay. That's fair. I live inside of Final Fantasy XIV most hours and days outside, so as a former WoW player, though, I get it. I used to live in there too, but I stopped in WoW Shadowlands. I nearly forgot the expansion's name. Well, then I was just saying, that's actually the thing, Cinder. I've been playing since vanilla, and I stopped in Shadowlands. So you starting in Wrath, my favorite one, where I first started raiding and became the raid lead for the first time. God, that was forever ago. I don't like even thinking back to how young I was then. Yeah, Goose, I'm there with you. The lore can be good, but yeah, some of it's a little iffy every now and again, but yeah. Let's see. Now I want to forge weapons. Let's see. Okay, yeah, Solid Edge would be the next one that I could try to make, but I need astral crystals, which I'm guessing we get further in. Oh, see, for me, my favorites are Wrath and Legion. But again, that's because Legion felt like Wrath of the Lich King 2, Electric Boogaloo. BFA, I don't know, I don't like the, Alliance versus Horde dynamic, but surprise, surprise, I'm Alliance predominantly. I play both sides, but I am an Alliance main. Human Paladin.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
Nah. I didn't like the Horde aesthetics. Like, I preferred, as boring as it may be, the aesthetics of Stormwind.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle.
I was
So,
predominantly Alliance. I did
just
Horde for like 2 years,
Why do
and
you
was like,
wanna know?
eh.
Does it bother you or something?
I don't
Not
hate the
really.
Horde.
It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure.
Oh, that's not how it works.
You don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
But yeah, no, I was predominantly Alliance, but again, I primarily play Final Fantasy XIV at this point, because, yeah, just the Alliance versus Horde dynamic, it got old. It was old in vanilla, it was old in, like, fucking Cataclysm, it got old everywhere. No, I'm older than you. You've already stated how old you are, and I beat you by a good stretch. I'm in the old definition of hag. As I said, I was in my teens when Vanilla WoW came out, and yeah, I made originally a Night Elf Rogue, but then I made a Human Paladin just before Burning Crusade came out, like the original, not the re-release. So yeah. I don't think we have Kanina. But yeah,
This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you...
oh,
Right.
oh, poor Alphen. But yeah, played WoW since its beginning. I remember. God, what was the first new console that I really remember releasing? See, I was a little kid when I got my first Game Boy. It was the second generation before the Game Boy Pocket came out. I know PS1 was the first console that I remember being bought new in my house. Though I was raised on an NES.
You picked the wrong fight. Here I come.
Not on my watch. Sweet dreams.
Too fast.
83? Lower.
No scratches on my shield or my...
Well, lore-wise, I'm thousands of years old. Because here, I am not a Vera, I'm Fae, I am an Elder Puka. Who, yeah, that was the choice at my age, at that time. My brother really wanted the N64, which frankly I think was the smarter choice. But I really wanted to play Spyro the Dragon. And I was a bit of a brat at the time, so we ended up getting a PlayStation 1 instead. Oh, again. Listen, I really wanted Spyro, so I was an entitled little shit, and I got my way, and my brother did not. Which, in some ways, I feel bad for my little brother, because, yeah, when I think back to which console I think is cooler, I do think the N64 was cooler. We would have had a lot of cool, you know, classic, these days would be considered classic Nintendo moments.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Yeah, my first games were, yeah, the first Spyro the Dragon. One of the games I remember playing a lot was, I think it was just one of those demo discs that you used to get in, like gameplay magazines and shit like that. Because I remember playing, like, NFL Blitz and, Hiro Musashi's Adventure on that a lot, the demos. Or Medieval. Yeah, demo discs were the shit. I fucking miss them. They were so cool. Yeah, I remember a lot of the GameCube era, because that was, I think, like, my third console. Because I remember buying a... No, was it my second? It was my second, and I think I bought my PS2, which was my third. Because, yeah, I went to Vegas when I was like 14 or 12 or something like that. You know, too young to drink and too young to gamble. So why the fuck am I in Vegas? And, you know, too motion sick to be able to ride any of the coasters or anything. So I saved all my money and bought a PS2 on the way I got home. Actually thinking of that, I need to figure out what kind of gift I want to get my brother. His birthday's in a few days.
There's more where that came from.
Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. There's treasure here. Good.
That's far enough. You want to play? Then come at me.
Can't get out of
Tiger blade.
Oh yeah, sometimes I do miss World of Warcraft, but the problem is it's not like it was, and I don't really want to play the classic because again, Blizzard's not like what they were either. So yeah.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
But yeah, I enjoy my time in 14, but then again, I used to be big in the roleplay community there, so not that I've shrunk too terribly much, but I've definitely had something of a quietus.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd be... Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I never got Legend of Dragoon to work on my PlayStation 1. I don't know if like there was a glitch or something, but like whenever I tried to get past, I think a certain scene on disc 1, it would just constantly lock, which was a shame because I remember renting it from like Blockbuster several times and just never being able to get past it and just it kind of being a waste. But yeah, I kind of wish Legend of Dragoon had more. I think my PS1's still around. I think it even still functions. Not that I use it because, you know, I have a PS2 which is reverse compatible, so why do I care about my PS1? Hi, Roar.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll smash you! I'll show you how useful I can be! I'm ready!
Ringwell, frozen.
Hammer.
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
We're talking about being old.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
So beware, Roar, beware. Ah, it's a moon.
Going in. Sleep now. More for the sun. Make it rain.
You're finished!
Don't mind if I do. Sweet dreams.
Look sharp, face you.
You're finished!
It's okay, Aurora. You and I and Kanina can be hags together.
Small.
Yeah, IRL. I'm
We have a long way
a good ways past the hag age sector. Not that that matters too terribly much. Aww, but I love German potato salad.
You picked the wrong fight!
Far enough!
You're mine! Its armor's too strong!
Split it open.
Be like that!
I mean, I already feel like that some days. Like on a dating site, it took a little bit more scrolling than I would have liked to find my ear.
Here I come. It's thanks to you I can use them.
Then I promise I'll always be here.
Without groaning.
You must be tired of hearing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Yes, let's put it on. Maybe. Or was it an outfit? I don't remember what it was called. Whip? Whip swear.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Oh, it was for someone else. Oh, you know, it was probably for... No. Unless it was for Shion. It probably was for Shion. Oh no, there it is. Mighty Guard. Right. There's no heavy armor people in my team. Other than Alphen. Herdy-durdy-durdy-dur. Yeah, Kisara. Right, she wears heavy armor too. Shh. Listen, I don't always consider her armor heavy armor because her ass is just constantly showing in it. Yeah, because fucking Kisara just, it's like, let's see, outfits, Kisara. Let's see. There we go. Because it's like, yeah, it's nice and heavily armored from the front and sides. It looks great. And then suddenly you just look in the back. It's like, man, that's how you get fucking backstabbed. Like, don't get me wrong, but everything's nice and shapely. But goddamn. Also, yes, Kanina, you are a very, very good girl. But yes. As for, yeah, lore age, yeah, goodness. What was the year I settled on? Fae age is always a little weird to mortal times, but I think I went on 6,736. Just gotta, you know, just ditch the hundreds and thousands. And kind of have where the more mortal me is from. Okay, that one It's like that one I noticed more. I almost got
These are
it.
decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
Hi, Hoodle.
I want my second sword back.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until
In a
it's over.
bind?
Who said anything about letting off? Make it right! Johalim!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Make it
There we go. More dead.
Let's refrain from losing. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Okay. So it looks like we're getting ready for a big battle if that appeared.
What is this place?
An arena.
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past that fight.
Shh.
Watch your feet. All from here and it's curtains.
What kind of curtains?
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath while that thing seizes a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
This one's mine.
Here I come.
I see gently flowing curtains.
Wide open.
Won't escape me. Can't get out of this.
It's over.
Johalim!
All yours, Kisara. Make of the abyssal deep. Clear for us.
Oh wow.
You picked the wrong fight.
Far enough!
Armor won't save you.
Flaming meteor!
She sent it across the edge.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack.
Down! You're on!
Tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Here
Clear for us a path.
It's over.
Getting
You
stronger.
picked the wrong fight. Switching up its movements. Watch out.
The enemy is going all
Anything
out.
armor is all
Law,
mine.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Poor Burb.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
Sure.
So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going.
Oh, there's at least one astral crystal. But yeah, goddammit, Shion. She just had to give up when Alphen shed pain.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I can carve through armor! This one's mine!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Dazzling spin!
The heavens must be smiling.
Big crystal.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh! It's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Ciclodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
Your PTSD is waning.
You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Exactly.
Under terms. You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do.
They're so cute.
You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
And Keith.
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Rinwell. La. God, it's like Inuyasha all over again. There's like another sector over there. And treasure.
We're so high up.
Oh, my bones. Sploosh. Okay, that's...
What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
It's fine, we're
You knew
fine.
it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Admittedly, that made me tense up a little bit. It's like, I see a treasure chest. I can't go without it.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
Food.
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tolim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be
Again,
great if we could all
curtains?
fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleland that way.
Maybe.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay?
Those curtains are in place,
See on the
though.
map for us.
Oh, blackout. Oh, dear, yeah. I do love some blackout curtains, though.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
Sure.
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Brinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We started from the bottom, and now we're at the top. God, this one does go forever, though, doesn't it? Yeah. Several moments later.
We finally reached the top.
I
The
heard,
limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
heard Zoogles in there.
Already? You kids need to train more.
Ooh, a heavy treat.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Out of my way!
You're mine! This one's all mine!
Photon
Rotating pile
My turn! Now or never! Try harder! Not again!
I'll thank
It's
you.
over!
Make it
Here
rain!
I come!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life. Make of the
Come and
abyssal
face
deep.
me!
Clear for us. Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Let's refrain from losing.
So many ladders. Oh, goodness, this is a rather tall one too, isn't it?
Go no further!
You're mine. Can't get out of this.
Round and pound!
Armor won't save you.
Dance
Here
in
I
the
come.
wind!
Not again!
Can you take it?
We got company!
You're mine!
No armor. Stop me.
Eat dirt!
Remind me to stand with
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
It's over! Here I come!
You'll soon see about that!
All yours, Kisara.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
It's like, why is Hootle quivering?
I sense a strange power from this.
Drums of the Master. Donkatsu. God fucking damn it. I do have to find like a bunch of hidden instruments in places, so. Oh, look! It's right before He's terrifying city. Okay, I got it. Like the old Donkey Kong drums again. God, I remember my fingers going numb having to tap back a damaged set of those. Try to get it to register.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate.
Bashing the front door.
Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one.
Let's see. Well, yeah, there's better stuff now.
One that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
I don't want to deal with you. Let's make some food though before heading out. Maybe some critter drops or something.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Yeah, tacos are amazing. I had some nice birria tacos earlier this month. It was a good time.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
Tacos are always nice.
How much contact did you have
Nice
with the other
tasting
lords
taco.
back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
Aww.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine.
Yeah.
Do you mind watching our camp tonight?
Rinrell's slowly coming around. I mean, again, she has every reason to dislike Renans, but again, better to not be, you know, a little racist about it. Let's see. So many creatures to kill, so much stuff to find. We have to save Shion. Proceeds to go every way but the main path.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Oh, there it is. I'm like, but it's right there. Don't deny me it. Thought I saw something over there, but maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah, I think I'm just nuts. That's okay. I always knew I was mad. Feels like my body's the one that's gone mad right now, because it can't decide whether it's too hot or too cold right now. Eesh. Maybe the HRT is taking hold. It's robbing me of my heat retention.
Coming through. Take this. Eat dirt.
Falling star!
It's over.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Not in your dreams! Going in!
Strike.
May 1,000
It's over.
I'm just a cold girl right now. Yeah, I'll turn the fan off in just a moment too. Give it another minute or two to see if it's just a mood or what.
Armor won't save you! This one's mine! Take this!
Eat dirt.
It's go time!
Lightning to them! Thunderblade! Illuminate them! Magic is them! Oh, we won that by a mile!
Yeah, that's how I was too. I kind of make the comment of like when I was younger that I ran a constant fever, because I kind of did. I always ran super hot. You know, just being up in the fever temperature, but you know, being perfectly functional and fine. Like it wasn't due to health issues. It was just how my biology was. Ooh, lemons.
Far enough! Here I come! I'll smash you! Crescent move! Here I come! It's over!
Blade!
You're mine!
Igneous! Not in your dreams!
Make it rain!
In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
This one's mine!
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to
You
stand
picked the
with
wrong
this
fight.
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
But no kill like overkill, Rinwell. Chaos.
Out of my way!
You're mine!
Wait!
Raging Luna Storm!
Energy! Dance in the
Ferocious
wind!
Fury!
Denied!
These ones can run rings around us!
Ferocious Fury! Elusive Deity!
Holy
My turn!
Here we go. Silly doggos.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
A side path. Admittedly, this place is beautiful. Yeah, this looks like some type of arena or something that will fight something truly massive or dangerous in. True, Ben is pretty. Sure, a number of us said that. Uh-huh.
Do you sense one of your friends who...
Oh, is there an owl here? I ought to listen for the incessant hooting.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
In a bind?
Holy glimmer!
It's over!
Elusive Deity! Tiger Blade! Getting fired!
This one's all mine!
Hope this works!
Everlasting darkness!
Negative
Escape!
Falling storm!
Resonate with the earth!
There we go.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Now you see what I can do! Elusive Deity!
Not in your dreams!
Rotating pile driver!
Here I come!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Holy lamp!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Everything respawns down there, which is kind of surprise, surprise, but not really. I did leave the zone.
Discourteous, aren't you?
In a bind?
You picked the wrong team.
Howl! Get behind
If
me!
they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Armor won't save you! Come on!
This is how you are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
My turn.
Piercing roar!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Okay. I'm still trying to figure out where that owl is, because there's one here. We don't ask questions like, how the hell does Alphen swim with armor? It's fine. This is fine. Oh. What was that, Alphen? Am I not allowed on those? Ugh. I see the treasure chest over there. Give me it. Unless I'm supposed to get that a different way. I might have to get that a different way. Is that what I'm looking at? Not that I can see the map. Right, I can't see the map while I'm in the water. Weird. Yeah, I think I can get that from above. Here I am trying to do shortcuts.
Out of my way!
Me and Rousing Gale, carry it ashore! Rusty nail! Hard shield! Confiscated!
I'll take out the leg with my shield.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
It's over! Orochi's fury!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant!
God, it's really pairing me with Dohalim a lot. Alright, pairing Alphen with him.
Didn't even break a sweat.
The game has its own ideas for pairings.
Armor won't save you!
Nothing gets by me!
In a bind?
Wind after
Eat dirt!
I'm ready! Look sharp!
There we go.
Lightning Tiger Blade! On your knees. Look sharp! Air pressure!
Opted for an intricately crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
More climbing. More climbing. More altitude. First steal all their lemons, then...
Orochi's fury!
Anything in order is all mine!
We did it!
Crescent
Arrow Squall!
Here I come! You're finished!
There we go.
Over so soon?
I believe that's where that treasure chest was. Oh, and there's an owl near here too.
Eat dirt!
How about
Wind astral energy!
I'll smash you!
Thunderblade!
Take this! You're finished!
Holy
Orochi's
Land!
fury!
Look sharp! One more!
Take this!
Vanquish darkness! You got
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm not done! Orochi's fury! Here I come!
Firmament render! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Impact Cross is very pretty though.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Whee!
Guess I misread the
landing.
My bones, they're so crunchy. Break Alphen's legs at all times. Alright. Now with that we can explore the rest of that upper area. Compliment, it's super effective. See, Benz, how do you like praise? To think I try to beat the brat allegations every now and again.
Coming through. You picked the wrong fight.
Here goes.
Can't get out of this.
Rolling scissors.
You're mine.
In here.
Come and face me.
Make it way.
In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Finally time for
No armor. Stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Now.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Oof, excuse me. Oh.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
She gets so excited when fishing happens. Fish!
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Yeah.
Just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Poor Alphen. I should try to go through all the little cutscenes. Let's see, what's the next one?
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
Yeah, she stopped being
It's not
racist.
like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin.
Good.
At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Oh, poor Dohalim. Listen, sometimes we like people who are long-winded. It's fine. Right? Ooh, a healing pebble. Yeah, poor Shion. She's also just being... Again, she's very stereotypically, like, super tsundere, and it just... Ugh. She even broke free of the creep, and... But then she just leaned back into his arms when Alphen fell back in shocked pain. As I said, both she and Alphen are just being a couple of fidgets. God, I'll be so glad to have my flaming sword back. Hopefully we can get her back tonight, otherwise I'm gonna be so anxious until next week.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Are you practically unstoppable? Are you really?
By the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I think I was, yeah, growing horses. Oh dear. It's like horses and it's like horse meat. Oh. Oh dear.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
That being said, that is one thing that Japan still, you can eat there. Yeah, at least we don't get to see the horses being meated. But yeah, Japan is one of the few places where you still can eat horse. It's not super common. It's pretty rare these days, but I do know that is one of the few places.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renin. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
Exactly, Rinwell.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Yep.
You've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all.
Just keep
And
searching.
hey, thanks, Kisara.
Alright. Just keep swimming, yeah, pretty much. Oh look, the Frida Falcon. Okay, I'm turning my phone off. I'm getting too warm. Or cold.
Are you Alphen and his companions?
Yar.
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
We're gonna have to fight our way out, aren't we?
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
I'm not used to it. I'm used to just killing and killing and killing and killing. Oof. Aww.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Let's see. Also, I should check my skills. Excuse me. I do have a lot of points. Oof. Good grief. Have a little bits of gas from all the monster. Oh dear. Okay, I think that's gonna be the next thing I get. Sadly, I don't have any vanilla ice cream on hand, but probably for the better. Do have some Melona bars, though. I might have one of those later.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
There's no one here. No Renans, no Danans. Oh.
Hey! You guys! What's going on?
That's not creepy at all.
What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle.
That is worrisome. This place just keeps getting creepier and creepier.
I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Farra's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Why can't this just be, filled with hot fish people? Why can't it be like, Prince Sidon?
This place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You... So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark.
I do need to get myself some fishnets and some tights.
Walking around inside.
Yep. I need a lot more outfits. I need some more
I say
themed
we
costumes
follow after
again.
that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
So many things to get. So little time and or money. Or thick bunny girls. True, true. Alright, let's go to Pelagian level 2.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go?
All have been consumed for the crown contest. Hmm? What's up, boy? Did you see her? Yeah, this zone does remind me a bit of like a more civilized version of the Zoro domain, but alright, before we go any further though, I'm gonna be back in just a second. I just need to go to the restroom real quick. That monster ran through me far faster than I thought it would, so poof. Just gonna go like that just in case they start chatting. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oof. Oh, good grief. What have you all done in here? I see some chaos rattling about. Sorry about that. I nearly fell in there. Alright, back to this creepy city. That's good.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But
see, I checked that other side already, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, down the creepy pathway. Of course, I come back and an advert kicks off.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
and yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Certainly not on Twitch.
Look! Over there!
Was that water just hollowed?
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Oh.
Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived!
Well, that's a problem.
Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
That's not good. Look, enough power to open the gates.
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me?
Because it's working, unfortunately.
You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going.
Yeah, his hands look clean to me, yeah.
Let's move.
It's like, you have to get over your past from, 300 plus years ago. Mr. Project Sovereign.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Alphen is guilty about what he did on Lenegus 300 plus years ago during Project Sovereign. Yeah, he's an ancient man. And that was alongside a Renan woman by the last name Imeris, which is Shion's last name, which I'm guessing her curse is also tied.
What I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Mm-hmm.
Still, if it's not Fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
Yeah.
That would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But, to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Mm-hmm. We are the resistance. For better and worse. Thanks, I hate it. Well, there's Shion. And Broken too.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shion. We came to save you. It's okay now. Shion.
Lies.
Oh. Oh. Well, that's a problem.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. But we cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
My turn!
Ready!
Not a chance! My...
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! Pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, Open your eyes! Sion!
Not a chance! My turn! Not a chance! Everlasting darkness!
Weehaw!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
Pretty much.
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I.
There we go.
Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it.
Aww. Fucking finally. I'm not crying, you are. Oh. Alright, now we get to stab the fucking asshole that did this to her.
Alvin!
No. He's fine. He's just unconscious.
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
Well, stop being so fucking tsundere, and he won't have to be so careless. And yet now kiss. Spicy kiss. Because she's still thorny.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Well, no, spicy kiss not being sexy, but those thorns are hurting a lot.
I entrust this blade to you once more.
It's gonna hurt a lot now. It's okay, fire burns away the nerves, it's fine.
Let's go. Full run is waiting.
Now he gets to be like a full-blown masochist. It's not as fun if you don't react.
Alvin,
What is it?
while I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alvin. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
See? Now he's a proper masochist.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while.
With healthier consent levels, I think.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Thank you for saying what we were thinking, Kisara.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Um. They love to show off. Exhibitionism. Because voyeur is the watcher, exhibitionist is the shower. Oh, no worries, no worries. Now there's a pretty gun.
Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
I need to change your outfit
that's the word.
too.
For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh rending cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Yeah, which is most stuff users.
The last second before you dodge attacks to avoid unnecessary movements?
Hopefully you're doing
No,
better, Kanina.
I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, the continuing fatigue on my own end is from whatever I got towards the end of March, beginning of April. Let's see. The black one is cute, but right, she didn't have another color of her standard armor, which is a shame.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago?
Fair.
Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
You are.
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
It's okay, we've killed
I am
3 of the
deeply
5.
ashamed to be one of their kind.
It's okay, you're a good one.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Yeah, you're a good one.
Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why?
This is like Joker
What does
levels of
Volron
obsession.
specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find it.
Hell yeah.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
I love Law. He's an idiot. God, there's so many
Way to give
cutscenes
us a
though.
heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Time for another spicy hug.
Shion,
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
You never will be again.
Thank you.
Now let's go beat up a lord. Because he's a twat waffle. At least we got Shion back. That's what's good. I thought it was gonna be worse than that. The Flood. The Flood was the name of the infesting zombies in Halo. Flood. Yeah. A test of our reflex?
Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Yeah.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
as far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go.
See, Rinwell gets it. Violence.
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty
Flames. Yes.
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we've dealt with outside.
I'm definitely gonna have to swap up his abilities now that he just learned 3 new ones.
Say no more.
You're not young, but you're not terribly old. Again,
Well, that didn't feel
for
right.
IRL
Those
age,
soldiers were just like the
I'm just a
slaves,
little over
driven
or a
by
little
a
under a
sense of
decade
loyalty.
older. From what I remember.
That was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
Again, not counting roleplay ages,
I
because
always thought
I'm guessing
loyalty was one of the
83
greatest
was your
virtues out
roleplay
there.
age.
Now I'm not so sure.
This isn't 14, so I
Is
don't
it simply
maintain
a
that much
question of
here
where your
anymore.
loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time.
God, Sansa mode.
After we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach full run.
Fair. Okay, so you're just a little older than me then, Kanina. Yeah. Again, as I said, 6,736, but take away the hundreds and thousands, and that is more the fleshy meatball behind me. I just had my 36th birthday last month. So I don't know why I try to hide it too terribly much. Not that it's terribly identifying.
Toasty! Burn strike! Here's a healing arc! I never miss! You'll soon see about that! Astral energy! Full throttle!
You can be held for now until either until nature comes around. He is the group baby. he is the child. Oh, I do like new abilities. Yeah, you beat nature by half a decade.
What do you want to do with that?
He doesn't hide his age too much, so I'm not exactly doxing him.
Of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you wanna be straight with them?
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
Ah, Candy.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two.
Peg? I don't know why I take
Is it just
such...
me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would
It's the
appear
power of
Alpha's
love.
learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
See, Kisada gets it.
Man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
God.
Now that you mention
I remember
it, though,
drinking 4
I
energy
guess
drinks in a
I have
sitting.
noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
I did that once.
So it
Could have
is a
sworn I
fun
could
thing.
phase through things.
Aw, you guys.
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Good choice of words, Poet Laureate. Aw. Shion, don't feel bad that it hurts. He apparently likes it. I was gonna say I'm just within like the autism and ADD area, so I always had weird effects with stuff in general.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
Because he's got a sense of theater.
It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he
My tongue hurts even thinking about that.
To weaken his prey.
I guess I've chemically burned my mouth too many times. So I'm just like, no.
Orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Shion, why are you hesitating? Tell us. You're hiding something, Shion.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummel it to me.
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Do it!
Eat this!
Well,
Nicely done.
but yes, here, let's... Because I want to change his arts. There we go.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not here.
Yeah.
Let's keep our
Murder.
eyes on the prize.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Okay. Apparata, you say? Secrets, secrets, secrets. I see a switch up top. But how does one get there? Why do castles have to be so confusing? Yeah, because, like, yeah, see, we see the stairs and another platform. And I kind of see what I'm looking for, but yeah, I have no way of climbing up there, I think. I'm just double checking, triple checking. I want stuff and things and secrets and stuff. See, I see up there. Well, worse, I can at least save. Especially now that I have Shion back. Interesting.
No choice. Go right to forward. Take this. Not today. Back from the wind. Not a chance. Orochi's fury.
Time to stop. It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Look sharp.
Leaving smelling to me. Yeah, and bubbling to me.
Everlasting crown. Tiger blade.
Small, but victory nonetheless.
Hi, Marsh.
We have a long way yet to go.
I love you, Marsh, but goddamn it, you literally took up all my foot space. Damn cat. All right.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You picked the wrong fight.
Only getting started. Mega Ray, you're not in your dreams. None shall escape my judgment.
You're mine.
Do it.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
And again.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
It's over.
Oh, and he's dead.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I hope I didn't go the right way. Nope, doesn't look like I did.
Get lost.
Here I come. Flaming sun. You picked the wrong fight.
This one's mine. I'm free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion,
Make your
can you
break
take care of them?
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
I'm gone.
Not a chance. No escape! No escape! Rising Falcon!
Lunar
It's
collision!
over! No escape!
Stream of fury! Burning
I'm
strike!
ready! You're mine!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Make the official clear for us a
Where
path.
are you going? Gunflint spin!
Now or never.
Not on my watch! I'll heal you!
Make it rain!
Take this!
Healing circle!
Far enough! Thanks, Shion.
Strike!
Raging Luna
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take this!
Searing flame! Reload!
shall break this night.
This one's all mine!
Glacial fire!
It's over!
Do it!
The official secret.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Maximize the bullying.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Eat this!
I'm going!
No escape!
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Cyan instant! Arc shield!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
It's over!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah. All right, sleep well, Cinder.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
We seem to have come across something a little...
I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back.
Beside me, yours to be left straight! Not today!
I never miss! Your wings won't save you from me! Cyan instant!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Far enough!
We did it! My turn to flame inside me, yours to be left free!
Where are you going?
Air pressure!
Tiger, make it rain!
Rending you apart.
Quite necessary when creating weapons.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Get lost!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do. Negative
Here I
gate.
come!
Resonate with the earth. I can shatter any field.
Plasma shock!
Fire! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! This one's mine! This is it!
It's over! It's over!
Lightning! Downfall! Here, let me help!
Plasma shock! Prepare to be sealed! You're mine! On your knees! Rising Falcon!
Nicely done.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Take this.
You're finished!
Elusive meeting.
Here I come! You're finished! Orochi Fury! You picked the wrong fight!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, interesting. Glory to Garlemald. Wait.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Going in.
Take this. No. You're finished.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything. Around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
Nothing's not terrifying.
I won't forgive you.
In a bind?
Flame inside me.
Cyan is his head. What size is there?
Orochi's fury. You got flyers.
I've got this. Let him mark me.
All yours. Orochi's fury. Enter storm.
Going in.
Blast the shot. My turn. It's over. You're mine. It's over. Take this.
Denied.
It's over.
There are corrupted.
Burn in hell. Look sharp. Lightning fire blade. Now we're not. Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Dazzling spin. Ready.
Very circle.
Kill. Where are you going?
You're mine.
Tiger blade. Lunar blast.
Can't get out of this. I'm not done.
Not in your dreams. Still full.
Smash you.
Make it rain.
Chisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Probably can. I'm saving a lot more often because I don't want to accidentally, like, progress too far. So I'm a wee bit paranoid. But I'm guessing that this stairway is the... The stairway up is the way. Another heavy treat. Oh my. Oh wait, no. I don't want to go this way just yet. I accidentally kind of went the quote-unquote correct way first. Which means I would like to... See, I already cleared that room, right? Yeah.
No ordinary.
It'll take more than that to break my Cleo's spirit.
The last.
You'll soon see about that.
I learned a new art, so. Or-
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Jet black jackets. Jet black vests. That one makes sense. The prize.
No choice. Not today.
This one's mine. Here's evil.
Take this!
I'm ready. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble. Not a chance. It's over.
Here's evil. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Fuck yeah.
Eyes on the prize.
On the plus side, we have all the materials we need to, you know, get those upgrades. Oh, those things phased out of nowhere.
Not today. Take this. Orochi's fury. It's over. Its armor's too strong. Split it open. Be my guest.
Do it.
Tiger blade. No escape. It's over. Take this.
Make it rain. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
It's so good to have Shion back. I don't feel so naked.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Like, don't get me wrong, Dohalim was actually doing a good job of healing, but you know, pretty girl in a dress and a gun.
No further. This one isn't normal. Not a chance.
Not on mine. Make it
Got
rain.
fire.
I've got. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble. My turn. It's on.
I won't stop that.
I'm not done.
Mega ray.
We did it. Not a
By
chance.
the power of Tiger blade.
Orochi's
I can
fury.
handle it.
Yep, the tsundere is back.
Well,
She just had to have a fucking fit and trauma, but
Precision of your aim is simply
yes,
unmatched.
we finally got her back.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
It's a trap.
Yep, I saw that one coming.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Often still feels pain, but he's now become a masochist. So, you know, happy endings.
Sounds like a job for you. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Hey, Shion. Do you, you... Out of our way! Take this!
You picked the wrong fight.
This one's mine! Ready! Here! Make it rain! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. In a vine.
Take this.
On your knees. The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Ignite. You're mine. You're finished.
Make it rain! Dooley! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's...
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Going in. Let go. The earth.
Lion power! Igneous discharge!
Try harder.
Give me just sit still. I never
Shion,
fit.
can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Far enough!
Don't suffer any. Mine! Azure Storm!
Shattering of pieces!
A freezing storm.
Look shot! Begin! Take this! Not today!
This is it. None shall escape my judgment.
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Woohoo! All the
Don't
violence.
get careless.
Say one night alone.
I'll do my best!
Take this! No further!
Mega ray.
Glacial fire!
Psychophacy.
Elusive deity! No dawn shall break this world.
Flash shot! No! I'm not done! Eat this!
Take this!
Take this! It's over!
I never miss.
Piercing roar!
Violence. Who's that? Goodness, she's got a lot, doesn't she? Oh, that needed just a little more than what she has. I guess we have been killing a lot of baddies here, haven't we?
He managed to pull through.
Jeez. Still going further and further up the stairs.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come! No further! You're finished! Ha! Here I come!
None shall
It's
escape
over.
my judgment.
Frozen pearl! Leave the charge! Denied!
Shattering of pieces! Attack!
None shall escape my judgment.
Strike! Next! Burn it down!
Everlasting dark!
Small
It's okay, Marsh.
victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
I'll
clear the way through.
I've got your back!
I never miss.
This one's mine!
Elusive deity!
Not on my watch. Here I do it. Astral energy. Full throttle. You're mine.
I definitely do enjoy Shion's combos.
Here goes. Not in your dreams. Do it. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Annihilate. Mega ray. Get toasty.
Another burn strike. That one is pretty nasty. He punches the bullets so hard they explode.
I'll do my best!
Is it in the sky? I never miss. Do it! This one's got your name on it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial Spear! Piercing ready!
Piercing roar!
Burn!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Do it!
Catapult!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Don't get careless.
Just in case, because I am getting a little lost in this massive, massive castle.
Let's dispose of the trash.
No further! No escape!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Freezing
Not
fire!
again! Ready and ready!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
Tornado!
No escape!
Glacial fire!
There we go.
Looks like we won.
You're so strong, Shion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong.
No.
Coming through!
Here, that one's mine!
Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. If any of you are new to my content, hi and hello. My name is Miss Marakar. I'm a Witchy Puka Bunny VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber. And, yeah, I've been playing some Tales of Arise tonight. We finally got our tsundere back.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
None shall escape my judgment!
What a fake weight! Piercing roar! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Freezing your dreams!
I'm not the
Tiger Blade! Lion Power! Let it go!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
Thanks, Shion.
You're mine!
Mega
You're
Ray!
finished!
Appreciate the help.
I'm not done! Ignite!
Here, let me help.
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in the
Boy hogging a bit of nature's attention, apparently. He's only been here for like the last half hour or so.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
There's an owl here. Fucking where? What? Orochi's Fury! Orochi's Fury! But intense violence nature. Gemini Aqua. Oh, it's gonna hurt my bones. Combat roll. That fixes everything, right? Right now we can go up the stairs.
Get lost! Can't get out of this! Here I come! It's over!
Not in your dreams. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, you don't call out your attacks?
Everyone hanging in there?
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Freezing
Good shot!
Oh good, that broke all their shields.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, they're all dead. Okay.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Oh, there they are.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alright, here we go.
What is this place?
Trap.
Look, over there.
Well, that's a big ziggle.
Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Sharp, everyone.
Yeah, big doggo. Sorry, we gotta take it out back, old Yeller style.
Rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Not today!
Hear me!
Can't get out of this!
On guard. Not on my watch.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
I never miss.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Sharing? Here's my cue. Wait. Here goes.
Burn!
Make it rain.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Not on my watch. Burning strike. Your way.
You're mine!
There's something in the tower.
Oh, a second one.
You didn't ask for a replacement.
I'm not done!
Here goes.
Take this.
You're mine!
Blaze
It's
your
over.
target. I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara. Allow me to help. Time to shine.
Take this! You're finished!
Handle this. Going in. That's it. Confiscated. Here I go. You're mine. Lightning.
Flaming sun is yours to be let free! You're mine!
Eagle rage.
Ignite!
I can carve through
The enemy's on the road.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
Healing circle.
Take this! Orochi's Fury! You're finished!
This one's
No
mine.
further!
On guard.
Confiscated.
Here I come!
Lunar
Dance in the wind!
Here's a hero. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Back into the fray.
Okay.
Kikara.
There's one dead.
Prepare to crumble! My turn!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Now you see what I can do! Strike!
Appreciate the help.
Reload.
Here I come!
Here goes.
Take it! Double demon effect!
Tiger Blade.
Here I come! Wait! Something's happening! They fuse together?
Oh, so they did.
Fairy circle!
We became worse by the looks of it.
Well, we killed one.
Its true form?
Not today!
I never miss. Pierce evil.
On your knees.
It's not perfect, but it'll do. At least until somebody heals me. Damn you, story monster.
I never miss.
In a bind?
Will this help?
Going in.
Nothing is by me!
Here goes.
In your death.
Orochi's Fury! Ignite! Their arcs were interrupted! You're mine!
Natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
Being interrupted.
There we go.
Not on my watch.
Dance in the wind!
Downfall. Annihilation. Into the shadows. Mega ray.
I hate that damn roar.
Golden pearl.
Double demon blast!
I never miss.
Can't get out of this! Here I come! Discard! It's over!
Hear my music. Here goes. Here's the
This one's mine.
Freeze Lancer.
Ignite!
I'll heal you all.
Now you see what I can do! Shield, here I come!
Healing circle.
It's over! I owe you one!
Power up.
Mega ray. Lightning freeze.
I'm ready. Johalim.
All yours, Kisara!
Yeah, it's never simple in boss monsters. There we go. Oh, so hi, Marsh. Yes, hello, kitty.
Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
Yeah, he looks pretty without his mask, but now he's got trauma with his memories.
He must
He's
be
over
worried about
300 years
King's
old.
heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard.
Hi, Marsh.
but we
Yes,
have to
hello.
stay focused on moving forward.
Hi, baby. Yes, hi. Hi. No, that's my hand. Don't nibble on me.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
An older gen, too. Pretty much.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, alright?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
Tsundere will be Tsundere.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Don't worry about it.
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it?
It's not like she likes him or anything, Baka. Pretty much.
What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Shion. Yeah, makes them more tune and less dere. Exactly.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, she's back to not trusting us again. How dare they block the hallways off with water? No! There's things behind them, aren't they? Okay, fine.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot. Not a
Animal
single soldier in
anime.
sight.
It's because he killed them all. For astral energy.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Time to be the hero. Could... I might do this just for the sake of it. Get some new weapons.
We've reached our destination.
Let's see. Oh, I want her armor to be in that color too.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I give you purse.
There's certainly an
Or
abundance
is
of
it,
water in this
you know?
room, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
Small.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Halim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once.
Yeah, he's got a steady and energy. God damn
Why
it.
spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
God damn it, Law.
We all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Dear gods. All right.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Admittedly, that was still good. Alphen, shut it. Shutting.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if
Yeah,
we
we did
chat a
not
bit?
argue with Shield
Now,
Mama.
there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but
Oh.
I can't remember anything of my past.
I know.
Okay,
Whatever you can
this
remember.
interaction's out of
There's gotta be
sync.
something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
It's called fate.
Talking like that,
Yeah.
You're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls?
No.
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Wrong key. Well, because that was the only thing that she had. She couldn't have any friends, so she had dolls to play with, and those were her only friends. And as depressing as that is.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Alright, time to beeline back up to the top. No sightseeing. Yeah, poor Shion, she... Oh wait, no, I went the wrong way. I've already gone the wrong way. I'm getting lost. But yeah, her thorns prevented her from being able to get close to anyone, physically, or emotionally for that matter, so I was like, poor dear. Oh, okay. Can't avoid these guys.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Yeehaw. Zipping on through. Zoom. I try to minimize the number of fights I can have between. I got up here pretty quick though. Only one fight I had to do. Now we get to take on a stinky lord. The final lord, because Dohalim technically has submitted to us. It's go time. Leroy Jenkins. Greetings, Spooky. Crystal eggs are looking chair.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
The X's are fighting again. Yeah, he's just an evil X, isn't he? Oh, that's creepy.
Dismiss them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say?
Want to be Sephiroth.
I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
Yeah, same for like Vaxeldan energy, and like he's an edgy boy.
Happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the buried you should ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I wanted you to sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping you, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved. Very well. I shall own fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today, you will die at my hand. If you can draw his attention, in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointment. This!
There we are.
He's open. Let's go. No further.
On guard! Did you see this coming?
I'll take you with a shot.
Not today!
Cut and slash.
Shattering and
Here
needing!
it is. Achoo.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Is that it?
Hear my call!
Armor won't save you.
Wanna stay
I'm
quiet?
not done. Captivity.
What's he planning?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. Probably to me.
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! You're finished!
Radiant light. Boost of regeneration. Regenerate.
That's far enough. Entertain me. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Just
Oh boy.
eyes on the ground. Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
I'm only getting
Denied!
Demon Land.
Here.
Not in your dreams!
Everlasting darkness.
Not today!
Switch to
Negative gate.
That's far enough.
Glacial Punch!
It's over.
Tiger Blade!
There, just like that.
Armor won't save you. Captivity.
Now this is enjoyable.
The enemy heals us too.
We'll soon see about that!
Hurricane!
Into the shadow!
Try harder! My turn!
Bestows our mystic mercy.
Switch to offense!
Take this. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Another incantation ruin. Take this.
Not in your dreams! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There we go.
Got him.
Another scar for you, dear.
It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! think this is over?
Let's say we're getting a phase 2, aren't we?
Who do you think you are?
Ah, he's also a sovereign. Again, surprise, surprise. It couldn't have been that easy. Really felt like he was holding back. Like, I nearly died once, but that's not that surprising.
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
Brother.
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Oh boy.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as traitors. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is weak. Your power is there only for domination. They never asked to rule. No one did. What do I care? Your why? You are but a mote dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I don't feel so hard.
You should sit this one out.
Oof. There we go. There's some sting.
You picked the wrong fight.
Not in your dreams!
Oh, perfect. That was like perfect timing for hers. Yeah, he's wielding everything, darkness and light. That's terrifying. What are you? You're not Renin, are you? Or did they make a Renin?
This one's mine!
Kneel before your sovereign. I owe you one.
I don't wanna.
Your life will end here. He's about to attack. Damn it! We need to stop him. No further. Take it. You're finished. I am true sovereign. All others shall be banished.
Finis Aeternam.
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? Kneel before your sovereign. Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Once more feeling. Do you have a phase 3? Stay down, motherfucker. That's some really cool choreography.
Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Victor, rogue, everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seized the powers. Rules over and crushes those who fall in his feet. Are next!
Burning from the inside out, it seems. Double underhanded strike, though. That's pretty nice.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a rough way to go, especially the fact it was like a seeping belly wound, but yeah, that fire must have like just irradiated and like boiled and burned everything inside. Yeah, yeah, double temperature. Just get him right in the head. Just a couple blazing sword strikes into his stupid skull. Do we have to do it here?
We finally collected all of the master cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
It's interesting there were only 4 lords with 5 cores. Or were there 5? No, there were 5 lords, weren't there? The first one she stole it from, quintessentially. She's afraid of losing the power.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Oh. Oh. We kind of forgot about her.
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
Well, she is descendant.
What the? The Master Cores!
Uh-oh.
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Fuck. It's never over.
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over? No.
Time to go to Lenegus.
It's only just begun.
I was gonna say, yeah, why did they do it here? They could have done it anywhere else. Oh? Oh, we get a new cinematic opening? Season 2, let's go! Yeah, now we go to Lenegus. Oh god, of course there's multiple of those things. Oh look, it's a spaceship. Oh. Who? Yeah, pretty much. Season 2 opening. Let's go! We're only halfway through the game, aren't we? And then we've got the DLC for post-game. Yeah, because there's Niori. Or is that Shion dressed as Niori? Might be Shion dressed as Niori. I guess it's Naori. I should pronounce it correctly if I'm going to do Japanese. Because it's not N-A-E, it's just N-A-O. Naori. Yep. Liberator of Dana. Now we get to be the liberator of Rena.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
But did you and Shion fuck yet?
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
I'm sure it will.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Here's a new ability for her, at least.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Oh yeah, these hallways are open now, aren't they? Ooh, more rooms. I like rooms. Things, stuff. Ah, so this is the observatory. Yeah, I'm getting lots of Crystal Tower vibes now. Oh, Shadowbringers. Hey, sad girl. Two kissed yet? Or has it just been a month of just tension?
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back.
Girl.
You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now.
No, grab her arm regardless.
Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Stupid girl. Fucking tsundere.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Girl, just say you like him. Fucking Christ. Driving me up the wall. Yeah, this is how the rabbit had an aneurysm. Admittedly, the red dress that woman's wearing and like the way that she's acting, it reminds me a lot of Nier, and I fucking hate it because it makes me worry. Especially like for me, I'm remembering the raids in Shadowbringers. There were the Nier raids, and oh, I can't help but be just a wee bit uncomfortable. It's like, oh god, is this going a Nier route? Oh yeah, also here's the depressing thing. They still haven't cleared this out. Ugh. 'Cause that's not water. That's hollow. I guess where do you take a puddle of what used to be people? I mean, I guess there's also a nice lake of that down in Menancia. That's a bit of a ways away, isn't it? At least that's water. This is just water. It's fine. This is just water, but the other stuff up there was not. It was silvery and Ovo Chapel, marriage, matrimony. Maybe someday these two fucking knuckleheads could stop being tools. Oh wait, no, that's the hollow. God, almost looks like it's frozen.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are.
That you do. Marriage is what brings us together today.
I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever.
This
We have
Lenegis
no idea
destroyed.
what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a
I had-
Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
Watch, her thorns are now gone and she just doesn't realize it.
There are so
And that's
many
why she's not
questions
letting him
with
touch
few
him, or
answers,
touch her, because
particularly when it comes to that Red Woman.
awakening the
and her abilities.
maiden caused her to
Or
lose her
any other
thorns.
ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
Ah, it's like the start of the goddamn game.
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
She's back to just being cold and distant and all that progress fucking lost. This woman's gonna give me a goddamn aneurysm. Okay.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked.
Hmm?
We liberated the people of Pelagian, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
Hmm.
Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelagian half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelagian are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about.
Oh, so many little
Is it
cutscenes.
just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me. We all need salt in order to survive.
But too much is bad.
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
A woman after my own heart.
Sound like he's sorry to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Yeah, she already does so much herself. Yeah, I've definitely learned to start lightening up on salts recently, but that being said, if I ever cook for myself, I definitely go heavier because, no, it tastes good, it's good for you, and I really don't want to fall down the standard white woman thing of, like, you know, unseasoned food. I never want to be that person, ever. Sorry, enough people out there that do that. But I think that's also because, like, I've not been seasoning my the factor meals, my pre-made stuff that I've been eating, just because it's like, no, it's just nuke that for 2 minutes and then consume. Okay. Look for somebody who's hoarding rations.
Are you really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
And go around this castle that we've been living in for the last month. Okay. That reappeared? Interesting. Looks like it's probably one of the lower rooms, but we'll check up here since we're here. You know, just to make sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that it's, yeah, in one of the lower rooms, but gots to check everything just to make sure. Yeah, I don't see any people up here, so back down. Scamper scurry. Where are they hiding? Ah, there they are.
Very well.
Well,
Hey, pardon me.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just damage from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourself.
In an instant! it! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah.
Hey,
You don't say.
well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
Nicely done, Dohalim.
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive, honestly.
actually, they were abiding Renin hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
It's like a D&D group in that sense. I can use my noble background. I can do this. Alright, I can't jump over railings. Damn. It's interesting that, like, Renan's armor is so big and bulky, though, considering the fact that it appears Renan's are,
Go on vacation.
bigger or more physically imposing than Danon's. It's like, huh?
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
Yeah, it's not like we have the gall to spare.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're... They're not going to die?
Uh-oh.
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died?
Well, the curse broke off of him.
Bastards should die. Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
Yeah, that is rough.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
No.
That's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
Yeah.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, There's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Ooh, more. There we go. Hmm.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it,
Sorry, Marsh.
can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah.
Marsh is sprawling like under my feet, but he's like doing it in like the most obstructive way, so I keep kind of gently kicking him. I'm sorry, baby.
That's why I want to do everything I can to help these
Yes, hi, buddy. I wish you could be a lap cat. None of my cats are lap cats. Marsh has been super affectionate lately. Yeah, I love you, Marshy Moo. Hi. It's like stepping on my foot and or my feet and rubbing up against my legs. He is a big sweetie. He's just also a big goober, that's all.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh. Oh, yeah, there's an owl right there. Oh wow, there's another orb for her. Enemy downs, battle starts, defense, and weak point damage. Yeah, as I say, what, she's got just a few left herself.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, this fucker. Gordeno.
What? Yes! Just great. What?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Right. Very nice. Got it.
Just a minute.
Mabo curry. True, Alphen does like spicy food. Fine.
Great. What? Yes.
Oh wow, he used better words this time. Oh no, there it is. Absolutely exquisite.
Great.
Hey.
No way.
Oh? Hey.
Sorry. How? Amazing. Yes. Hey. What? Very nice.
Leave this room with no regrets. Oh god, do you go to the moon? Oh god.
Alphen! Shion's stuffing bread with Mabo curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Shion, you're hooked on that stuff.
Weren't you too? Alright, before we go too much further, I am going to... never mind. I'm gonna go check the Elf Forest. Never mind, I'm not allowed to travel outside of this realm. Okay.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help. Well... Hey! Got it!
My graylings are slowly accumulating together. Marsh is at my feet. Mama's out over in the tower, though she would be a little hard to see. Oh,
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganath Harros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
I'm going to throttle this poor girl. Sweet unholies.
See anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Huh?
Well... Yeah.
No way.
Huh?
you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Okay, the mystery room is the inn.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
There we go, though. That's 5 more weapons, so... Yeah, the Thunder Nail looks terrible. Gale Wing looks nice. Ground Fang looks decent. Again, I never understand this type of, like, fantasy weapon. But then, yeah, we get his more classy style. See, I like that rifle. It's a little over-designed, but it's cute. The scope's a little funny. Well, that one's cute. Alright, I'll hydrate. Just trying to ignore it. It's like, no, can't ignore the violence. A serpent cane, of course. Oh, that's a pretty shield. The Horizon's going pretty well. We beat the last Lord, and then, you know, obviously, more stories. It was never that easy. Yeah, she's got a bunch of pretty shields. Like, that's weirdly oversimplistic, but I kind of like it. Yep, second opening just unlocked. Let's see, just to make sure. Yeah, like it's interesting. It's got a very different energy to it, but it's cool. Right, I don't want to do that story thing just yet. I have side quests to do, which I think might be the
something happened.
primary thing that I kind of want to do today.
Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Hmm? Well...
Well... Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right!
Aww. There we go. Yeah, a second opening, and then like the red girl reminds me too much of the red girl from Nier Automata, slash the Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers Nier raids, and it gives me trauma. Damn red girl, and her weird darkness core.
Okay, off we go.
Then I'm also frustrated at Shion because she's being all tsundere again.
I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Okay, so our quest is down here. And I'm guessing also over in the depths. Because they said a big one.
offense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
Make it rain!
Jolie! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go. Inferno Cross!
There we go. I got so many weapons to try to get to.
There. An opponent like this should be easy.
On guard!
Going in a bind.
Impressive, Johaleen.
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say.
People say that? We're in good form.
Oh, well, there's a big spooky floaty one.
That Zoogle seems intriguing.
That's all you have to say about it?
Oh, yeah.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Where are you going?
Unity of the Nation is simply incredible.
Shion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
An astral art?
That's like you.
Shut him down. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down. This one's mine.
In a bind.
Not in your dreams. Here, let me help. Going in.
Rending you apart.
You're mine.
Take this.
Hurricane
You're finished. Look sharp. Take this. It's over.
Oh god, it's so many elemental allies.
Take this. It's over.
Water, hear my call. Sealed.
Stalagmite.
One more. A freezing ready and ready.
You're mine.
If I do.
Not today. Here I come.
Now you see what I can make of.
You're mine.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Going in.
It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
Spinning just one more!
Glacier Spear. Here's the evil. Look sharp. Freeze Lancer.
Take this.
To take this.
Go. I'm only getting
Okay. It's on.
No magic for you.
Here's a healing I never miss. I'm extra coming through. This one's mine.
Snake could be a missile deep.
Let me
Here
help.
for us to pass.
First aid.
I owe you one.
Look sharp.
I'll smash you.
Hurricane Scepter.
You're finished.
This one's mine. Don't mind if I do.
The enemy's on the rope.
We've got him where we want him.
It's
Not
time
now,
to end this
not
battle.
ever.
Arch sealed. I'll heal you
This
all.
one's mine. On guard.
Healing circle.
You're mine. It's on.
I don't know what I
You
I really don't.
In a bind.
Look sharp. In here. I never miss. It's weakened.
Make it rain!
This ends now.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Now I can let flip.
Woohoo! There's another astral flower.
Lucky.
Wild Boomy. Don't know what they mean. Guess I'll just kill everything on the tile.
Let's see what we've got.
Water. Hear my call. Look sharp.
Armor won't save you.
You're mine.
Hold on to your arc.
Can you
Here I
take it?
come.
Look
Freeze
this.
Lancer.
You're finished.
With the earth.
We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Take this. All yours.
There we go.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Yeah, I'll just kill everything on the tile. That'll just... and get all the resources I can. Not that I really need them, but...
I never miss. Nothing gets by me. Glacial spear. Make it rain.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Acquire all the things. Sure, I could make better accessories now for everybody. Thinking about that. So I do have things now that can go up to 5. I think. Healing Pebble also sounds like it's just useful. I'm here to steal your lemons.
Here goes! Can't get out of this! Here I come! Eat dirt! Captivity! Take the...
Anything in armor is all mine.
Can you take it?
Look sharp.
You're mine!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate. The heavens must be smiling.
Oh. I just noticed there's a destructible over there on the map now. Hello? I'm guessing it's probably not a destructible, it's probably somebody, it's probably somebody hurt who needs to be healed.
No time to hold back. It's over!
The Oath of the Renans, number 7.
Always replenish your stomach after a battle.
That certainly explains a lot about...
Yep. Somebody needed healing. Ooh, sashimi. Oh, that entire section is so good. Here, we'll do Aqueous Impact, but yeah, improved healing arts, reduced arc casting time during combos, AG restored on defeat. That is, well, I guess that's almost the only orb that she can do. Almost.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by SHIO in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renan vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much. Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
God, he's such an idiot. Where do I come into this? Take a fucking guess, dude. Everyone thinks you two should be together. Fuck.
Battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Make it rain.
Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
You wanna play?
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Make it rain. With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's good graces
Here
then.
goes!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, so close. At least he had armor, otherwise that shitting would have hurt. Hmm. Sorry, doggos.
Let's see what you've got. Hey, now you see what I can do.
I'm only getting going.
Hurricane
there. Go. You're mine.
Great, my turn.
Make it rain. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
All right.
There.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Easter!
No further.
No escape! Orochi's Fury!
I'm ready.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
On your knees.
Not a chance!
Switch to offense. Where are you going?
No escape!
Hurricane in their defenses. Glad you have your uses. Make it rain.
Oh, shoot.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Violence, violence.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of my way!
Take this! It's over!
Don't mind if I do.
Look shot!
Give me a captivity.
This one's all mine! Eat this!
I thought you were going to wreck them.
Make it rain. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble. My fists are crushing it out there.
Yeehaw!
Out of my way!
Now you see what I can do.
Water snake, wait!
I'm ready.
Jolene, this one's got your name on it.
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Take this.
Piercing Arc Shield.
It's all too strong!
Split it open.
Be my guest!
Do it. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
Barely a blip on our radar.
You know, that's also another piece of commentary to go with. If all the other cores disappeared, does that mean Dohalim doesn't have his earthen magic? But I guess he was already a Renin, and so not having his core is not the end of the world for him? Question mark. That's weird. I don't know what to feel or think or...
I won't forgive you.
Here I come! Not today!
Piercing roll.
That's an interesting stance.
It's part of the Renin style.
A style made of both sides.
I'm ready. More defensively. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Alright, now just to gather all the materials and... call it a day. It's hard to move quickly in this area just because of walking in and out of the water. But... Shmeh. Ah, it's here. You know, had I been a smarter rabbit, that would have made more sense, huh? Okay, to the falls.
You guys want to rest here?
Let's see if I can try to get through more to Shion.
I've got to keep my equipment in tip-top shape.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start.
I'm arm.
I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right?
Bit of a stretch,
Crazier
but...
things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this.
Hi, Marsh. Not sure if you heard that thump. He's a little tall for trying to prop up on my leg.
There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
Ow.
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night.
Oh well. Also, ow, Marsh, that was a little painful.
Ready to head out?
He stabbed my leg. He didn't mean to. He gets excited and just flexes his paws. He's got big claws, so it kind of
Why
stings.
don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Look sharp!
You're finished!
Not on my watch! One more!
Make it rain!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Make
It's over!
Hurricane strike!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like enemies are yours to me! Truly!
No complaints here. Hold Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Mhm.
The spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I
Yes.
worked up getting here all worth it.
Good Sari Bond.
Now you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
Oh my god, Marsh, yes, hi. Ow. Careful, buddy. Careful, you're getting a little too excited. It's like, Marsh, I'm not wearing pants, dear. Please don't scratch up my legs. Yeah, I guess more popularity, question mark? Sari Bond's been good about blocking them. Yeah. Marsh is being a big baby.
It's usually supposed to be a compliment.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
A comfortable win.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to getting a decent number of those spam ones. You're right, though, it has kind of upticked a little bit, but I mean, I'll just take that as maybe I'm getting more popular, question mark? We'll see.
Guess I missed.
That's far enough.
To be let free. You picked the wrong fight.
Don't mind if I do.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up
In a
until it's
bind?
over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Do it.
Elusive rotating pile driver.
Far enough.
It's almost time.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Yeah, Marsh has been really affectionate on us the last 2 or 3 days. Yeah. Again, I'm trying to see the positives to it, but you know, obviously hard because yeah, fucking spam bots.
I think we can get through this.
You can always also blame it on some of Twitch's policies that they've been trying to come out with.
Anything in my way.
And I shall look forward to toasting our victory.
You're feistier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Could have been worse.
I won't forgive you. Let the marksman handle this.
Here I come. It's over.
In a bind?
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
No armor. Stop me. Rotating
Remind me to stay on your good side.
You're finished.
Thank you.
There we go.
I've been doing really great lately.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Anything in armor is all mine.
Denied.
Now you see what I can do.
Here I come. It's on.
Do it.
We did it. Ignite.
Tiger blade.
Take damage. It's over.
Inferno punch. I never miss. Hurricane slice.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Anything in armor is all mine.
It's over.
I shall ensure you survive this.
I'll back in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how to do what you
Can't get out of this.
Do it.
All mine.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Not today.
There we go. Oof. Oh, that's a great question. I do like Kisara quite a bit. She's cool. I primarily just play on Alphen just because I'm kind of used to him at this point.
Great.
But yeah. I think Kisara's
Is
needs.
that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
I'll do my best. This one's mine.
Regenerate. Orochi's fury.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Exactly.
Tonight's meal is on you. To go.
I may be a mommy, but I also appreciate other mommies.
Never ceases to amaze.
Former lord. I'm as regular as next man.
Oh yeah, yeah. Their pair relationship is fun. Yeah, Brindle was a least favorite for a while, but that's just because, like,
Finally made it.
she was a little whiny at certain times, and then other times she was just a little bit racist. And by a little bit, I mean goodly bit. But again, I understand. Red-ends are bad, for the most part.
Yeah. No. You did it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Hoodle's so sad that they couldn't be the mascot. Why not me?
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
Oh dear. And in all truth, though, each character has their own charm. No, it wasn't you. It was you, little boy.
Yeah.
Rinwell, I'm a big, strong grown-up. No, you aren't, dear.
Seriously?
Hey!
Barky boy. Oh. Increased anti-dragon damage. It's like, have we encountered dragons? I guess I didn't go through everybody else's things, did I? Right, yeah, because we're doing her entire Goddess of Kindness orb, because that is a lot of good things. I should have gone for healing arts first. But oh well. Hi, Snodakai. Alright, let's return to the main quest, because I'm not allowed to go check on the owls or anything like that.
No way! Alright. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Sorry.
Yes.
Alright.
Her will's not completely free
How did
yet.
she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Oh no, don't tell me she's not feeding her son's body to the Zoogles, is she? Oh, I mean, I guess I should see that coming from a bunch of people that were subjugated, and they probably were forced to treat their dead like that. If they weren't turned into hollow, at least.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Yes.
What?
God, it's like they've all reverted.
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Good.
I was to say, yeah, they're doing this argument over a dead body. Oh my. Aw.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right?
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did?
I still remember Zephyr.
I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it...
Law's bumbling works.
Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
Oh, sweet, innocent Law.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
All right.
What?
Oh shit, Shion? Oh, she's dying. No wonder she's pushing Alphen away, you stupid girl. Or her thorns are hurting her. Uh-oh. Nope. Things are going to hell in a handbasket now.
This is bad. Look at the sky.
It begins. Oh, fuck. Oh. Well, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Yeah, that don't look good at all. Oh, it's eating the planet's life force. Fuck me. And there's 5 of them, of course. So we're not going to Lenegis just yet. We've got to save Dana again. Oh no, that's just a relay between us and Lenegis. Cool. Shit.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
Well,
But
shit.
why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location.
All
She
6.
appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times.
Yeah.
Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif too.
Fuck, she was with Balsif
You
too.
saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cislodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Just get
Sounds
lost
good
at
to
sea
me.
again.
Better that
Easy.
than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
That is
Hey,
spooky.
when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights. Each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
What story? Yeah, well, we'll see about trying to get a path cleared, and then we'll probably save. The mountains were collapsing. Okay, so there is a way that,
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
oh. Got side quests galore, some. I did notice that we had a few others.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. I wonder if something happened.
No way.
All right?
Hmm.
You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Ooh, Renan and Danon having a tryst?
Sure.
Hello?
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Huh?
Ridiculous.
Got it.
Right.
Seaside tornadoes, huh? Alright, time for some intense violence. Another astral flower. Give me all the astral flowers. Ooh, that is a nasty looking bird.
Gigantic.
I'd say we're a
Big burb. Alright, the enemy levels are starting to raise up.
Now we're never.
Azure Storm!
Take this!
Inferno crossing! Burn it down! On the way! Next! Take this! Take this!
Not in your dreams.
My turn! You're my stop!
Hurricane
Now you see what I can do!
Healing
No
circle.
art to being interrupted.
Only getting started.
Blood! Rending you are bloody highway! You're on to be let free!
On guard. Take this. Nothing gets by me.
Stalagmite!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
It's over!
Look sharp.
Now we're never.
Take this!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer.
You're finished! This time! Not today!
I'm ready.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! You're mine!
Lunar corruption.
Over won't save you!
Glacial power. Hurricane strike.
Wonder if there's more than 6 characters.
You're finished!
You're mine.
I'm guessing there's not, or maybe there'll be an extra one in DLC. Who's to know?
Hurricane strike. On guard.
You're mine!
Now you're getting serious?
Here comes the big one! Take this!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Not today!
A freezing storm! Confiscated!
Can't get out of
Didn't think you had it in you.
focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
This one's mine!
You're Beckett.
Hurricane strike!
Negative
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
It bourbon. Oh. Ooh. God, there's so many orms.
Good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I think it's safe to rest here now. Yeah.
How?
Huh? Well... Hey!
Ooh, a new ability for Rinwell too. That's fun. Oh, and a new orb as well. Goodness. Cyclone, don't mind if I do. All the abilities.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Yeah!
This guy I already want to punch.
Sure.
Giant bee, you say? Alright, time to kill a bee, I guess. We'll get these side quests done, and I think that'll be the end of it.
How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
Let's see what you've got.
Here goes!
Tiger Blade!
Demon Lad!
This one's mine!
You
I
picked the
think the
wrong
enemy's
fight.
getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
Regenerate! Allow me to help.
Is that a healing art?
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
There we are. Oh my.
I'll do my best.
In a vine!
These things really get on my nerves.
Here I come.
Denied!
Go for the weak point!
Okay. I've been hit with something.
So even a masochist has its limits.
Not feeling so great. You're mine! Here I come! You're finished!
This one's
I want to get these smaller ones out of the way.
Where are you going? It's weakened. Going in.
Eat this!
Let me free you. In a bind?
You're mine!
Healing circle. Going in.
Elusive deity.
Now I can let loose. You're
None
finished!
shall escape my judgment.
Elusive deity.
Take it!
Yeah, these little fuckers are shooting. No, 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 no. There we go.
Consider yourself finished! Take this! It's over!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together,
No further!
everyone.
Yours to be let free!
Discharge.
Burn!
On your knees.
Plenty left.
Thrilling performance.
So now you're getting serious?
It's over!
Shattering. Going in. Inferno hero. Denied.
I owe you
That
one.
move.
Here comes the big one! Take this!
Where are you going?
I couldn't make it in time.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come. Let me out my watch. Resuscitation.
One for that.
Burning. Hear my call. Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends are for, we can't depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Take this.
All right. Now where was I?
Eat this!
Freezing storm.
I'm ready.
Ridwell, astral energy. Full throttle.
Stupid bee.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
That was a little toughy, wasn't he? Wasn't she, I guess? It was a queen after all. Ugh. Definitely starting to feel a little more tired, but again, we'll do that lover's quest real quick, and that will be, I think, a good place to call it.
Stench. I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Sure.
Oh, be an honor to take a dip with you, my queen. Oh, repulsive.
Great.
Same.
Well,
Yeah. Disgusting. Really, she should have just touched him.
anyway, I should get to work on dinner.
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard, okay? Guess I'll do some laundry instead.
Kisara, stop doing stuff. Just lay down.
What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric. Okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing.
God damn it, Law.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but...
She doesn't want to let go.
Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
Listen, some people pay for that, okay?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Hello?
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore.
No fighting. I still use you on the
I don't
team.
have much in the way of feminine charm.
Aww.
But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer?
You're a beautiful, beautiful soldier, mommy.
And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Oh, smooth.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill. And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Fuck.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Hey, dinner's ready.
She got flustered.
You look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already.
She got flustered.
Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes, I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
Smooth operator. Fuck. That would have worked on me. A little bit. Maybe. It would have to depend if I was caught as off guard as she was. Probably.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Hello. I see. Oh. What?
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
I mean, that's not that surprising with, Yeah, I can't fast travel there yet because we don't know how to get across the mountains. Ah. Irksome. Here, I'm just gonna go to the area that has our quests. Ah, yes, we're headed for the depths, which probably means a boss fight. So I think we can save that for next time, for next stream. Because otherwise I'm going to be here for another hour or two, and while I'm having fun, I should also probably eat. I actually have some dongo right in front of me that needs to be consumed. I unwrapped it like an hour and a half ago and being like, alright, I'm going to start snacking on this as we go, and I've just not picked up any of the 3 sticks of delicious chewiness. Let's see, did I save? Yeah, I did. I don't have short-term memory issues. Of course not. But yes, let's pop back over here. I'll go into the menu there just so it doesn't accidentally send me anywhere funny. Now let's see who we can raid out to tonight. Let's see. Ishinai's playing some Monster Hunter World. That might be a good place to go. But I'm gonna quickly check. Tales Are Rise and VTuber, please. Okay, not that one. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's many people playing this game tonight, which is fine, Let's see. I'm also just taking another look through other folks. You know, actually, I think we're going to go with Natal Stargazer. It has been a very long time since we've last raided into her, so let's go for that, huh? Looks like she's playing some more Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and it looks like she's also got Yolero hanging out with her as well. I think also another person. Oh no, Zumi the Holocat, sorry, Zumi, not Yolero. But yeah, please give Artemis plenty of love, and I will see you all tomorrow. Nature, Tolan, and I will be doing more Terraria, seeing how much further we can go, how much further we can climb into the boss tiers. Apparently the one that we did was a harder one, but yeah, please give Artemis love, and yeah, I'll see you all later. I'll make sure to have something other than sweets. I know Dongo is more of a dessert item, so I'll make sure to have some real food as well. But have a great night, everybody. Night-night. And to those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for joining me in this VOD, and I will catch you in the next one. Night-night.